Yo, what up? I'm here. It's a little early because I'm obsessed. Hi Suma. Good luck lurkin'. Good lurk luckin'. Etc. Yo, John. How's it going, man? I'm doing well. Just doing a little bit of the old video games on a Thursday. Perfectly normal Thursday. Video games. Oh, let's get rid of this double sound. There we go. I love getting on the bus in Earthbound because the song fucking rules, but yeah, last night, right before bed, I rewatched the Alzara clips, and I took some notes. Hell yeah, slop game. Oh, hell yeah. Slop. I've got a list of a few things I'd like to try. I had one thought that is, I think, worth calling out. The whole time I've been confused about the clocks, you know, the ones that are stopped at 1:30. But I never quite realized that on a clock there are two 1:30s. 1:30 happens twice a day. So I thought that was interesting to realize that you know, 1:30 happens twice. I'll hit that spare bedroom. I love a conservatory moment. I love a wine cellar moment, but this is a better conservatory moment. There's a 4:20 a.m. too? Alright, we'll do this, we'll do a little of this, we'll do a little bit of the old this.
Holy shit, there's a 4:20 a.m. too? Yeah!
Alright, that's just for us. That's just a little moment for us. So yeah, I had that realization. Oh, fuck this darkroom bullshit. Utility closet. I love seeing the utility closet because it lets me do some cheats. Oh, the casino. I have not yet figured out why I would want the casino, so I'm gonna just leave it unusual. And then the dark room, I don't... Now, see, the dark room, I guess we'll just leave as standard. Yeah, not a lot of changes in this conservatory. What a shame. West Wing only. Have I been missing this the whole time? Only draftable in a corner. Gotta take a quick picture of this. Observatory is another good one early in the day, despite its gem cost, because it often gives you gems. And gems are good, yeah? Yeah, look at that, gems. I mean, not, oh, well, there's one, but not directly with the other. The Florealis is good and all, but you have to get more green rooms first, which can take a minute. And then here, I don't fucking trust this mirror chamber anymore. It can wait. I'm gonna wait on the mirror chamber. Fucking mirrors. We'll pop the pantry here and then come back later for more. Alright, now we'll take a quick hike out to, the, what is it called? Outer room? What you got for me? A schoolhouse day. Alright, we'll roll the dice on schoolhouse in it. Herbie. Every once in a while there's a key or a couple coins in here, so, you know, gotta check. So we need keys, gems, and schoolhouses. So we'll start here. Hallway. It's a good spot for a hallway, if you ask me. Commissary. I hope they're selling good stuff today. I love a I mean, I'm gonna get all this. I love a shovel. The sleeping mask is fine. And the metal detector is usually pretty good. Helps you get coins. And keys, sometimes. Acceptable spot for a dead end. Landon is just going to town on his little donut toy. I guess we'll do the classroom. The deeply untrustworthy everything. I have lost it. The it has been lost. Just FYI, everyone. Lando Nut. Yeah, the Lando Nut he was just going to town on it. He's such a Lando Nut. Alright, now would you let me go to the left? A hallway here is a better call. I need to save gyms and classrooms for later. Is a thing I think I've thought about last night. Another hallway here is a little silly, but... Oh shoot, I wanted to do oh well. Too late now. And then, oh yeah, closet time. Come on, gems and keys. Oh, nice, a key. And I'll take a dice. I'm not upset with a dice. Or a die. Breakfast nook. Sure. Ooh, these are both pretty good for me right now. let's see, morning room's good. Yeah, we'll hit the morning room just so we don't dead end ourselves sooner than we have to. Oh, it's Gem City. Look at that. 3 gems in 1 room. And then 2 more gems tomorrow. Some pebbles. And I think my metal detector's going on. Oh, there it is. Coat check library classroom. Classroom is fine here. I don't have a good use for the dead end yet. I mean the coat check. Like I'd love to coat check the fire starter or whatever, but we're back to the hallway here. Oh, down to that pantry actually is probably the way to go. Which is a bit of a hike, but you know. Life's a hike sometimes. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I feel like Mr. Krabs in that episode with the boots. Chappelle. Library. We'll do the library. Alright, we gotta look at this book again, apparently. Shit, it's already January. Oh, I wanted to look at these pictures with the magnifying glass, so that's why I have it here. I remember why I checked that out again. Yeah, shut up about that. If you just let me... Ooh, my stamp collection is all right here in the library. This is actually super good to know about. Highest grade 7. Ugh. So my understanding is there is a maximum of 9 classrooms. Short of, I suppose, having the mirror room, now that I think about it. We major or minor, anyway? It's a good episode, yeah. Ooh, a key card. That's helpful. A key card counts as a major key. Intriguing. What is going on? What? Does that keep happening? Did anybody see that? There's like the color changed on the clock. About halfway between 11 and 1. See, it's doing it again. And now it's going back down. And I don't know what's changing the light source in the room. Okay. No, it's no problem. I'm having puzzle madness. See, here goes the light again. Weird. Yeah. Okay, so at least I'm not losing it. Like, ascribing a meaning to it might be a sign of losing it, but seeing it surely isn't. Let's try our hand at a parlor game. Thank you for looking, Suma. I appreciate that. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains no gems. Okay, so those... Or contains gems. Okay, so these could both be true and this one could be false. If this is true, then this would have to be false, which would make it false, which would make it... but it would be... Okay, so this one can't be true. So this one has to be false. Which means these would both have to be true. Because they can't both be false. Cool. Couple of doors. Just me and my doors. This would be better as a hallway, and I'm going to spare a dice to try for one. I did not get a hallway. One more. The Chamber of Mirrors can suck my entire ass. I guess we'll just risk the biscuit. Talented mirrors. Alright, we'll look at this haunted clock for a second. Yeah, it's doing it again. These might be problematic. fuck it. Whatever. Some keys, a gem, some keys, but not the ones I want. Get in there. Get back in there. What are you doing? What's happening over here? What are you talking about? Talking about nothing. Okay. Well, time to go roll the dice on our entire run on a pair of back-to-back doorways. Ruh-roh. All right, Julia Bot, whatever you say. Drawing room seems like a great spot for that. I still don't know what to do with this safe. Begrudging slurp. Exactly. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll know. But if that day comes, it is not day 65. Classroom is imperfect but functional. Geography room. Oh, there's probably dirt to dig. Maybe there's a turnip or a key or a gem or some coins. Or, you know, whatever. Worthless old tin can. Not even worth picking up. Oh, a key. How many mech doors do I have? None, I believe. None. You know, that's a bad call. We'll hit the classroom, or we'll hit the bedroom. She's got that moon necklace. Looking like a classroom, which is suspicious. I gotta re-roll. I would really love a better. Well, neither of these are better. The kennel at least lets me pet a dog for good luck. Alright, that's good. That'll do well for us. Couple gems. I don't believe I've picked up a sledgehammer today. And I don't see one waiting for me here. This is a great spot for a classroom. Grade 5. I'm still just fucking tickled pink that these clues on the wall spell not clue. I'm just tickled pink by that. Absolutely love it. Yeah, wonderful anti-clue. Plain. Pry, and it was pry and praise. Okay, let's stag and stage. EAS. It was car and what went with car? Typing is hard. Humans were not meant to have to type. We were meant to pick berries and die early in small bands. Oh, I've still got that thing on. Whoops. What did the car go with? The cart. EAST. Plane went with pain. L. East. But also went with like flight and light. And then bride went with bridge. Okay, I don't think that's a clue then. Oh, the gift shop is good. It's a good spot for a gift shop. Gift shop, yeah. And then, do I have to buy the box again? I don't have to buy the box again. The shrine, it's in the shrine, not the chapel. Let me adjust my notes. Explains why it wasn't in the chapel, eh? Alright, classroom again. This one had the history lesson. Breaking up the railroads. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know why you would destroy your railroads. so this would be Teskin. This is Oris. I believe this was 2. That's 22, that's Araja, and that's Black Flag. Okay. I remember the answers to the test. Hooray. I am a good student. Ooh, the armory. I got an armory. I have to. There's a knight in the armory. There's an anvil. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red rune. Once per day? Is that just today? The axe. Ooh, not right now. That's intriguing. And then this can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Yeah, that seems good. Huh, this is not at all what I was expecting the armory to be. That's fine, that happens. Trophy room. Keys for sale. Dark room. Keys open doors. Hey, good luck working, Lurk. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck, thanks for the good luck puzzles is what I meant to say. Lockpicking kit. Perfect. Print Herbert Sinclair. Portrait of the enclosed photograph. Last development was too dark. Got it, right. That's what that one's meant to be a hint for. Okay. We're just gonna double check all these dumb fucking things and see if there's anything I'm missing. I know I've checked that. It says green notes found in Hartley's room are always false, I think. But it's red, so I can't tell the actual color. 1128. Oh, very cool. Rainforest Pog, I think is what my brain decided to say. No, very nice. And I believe I'm doing well. I can't speak for everyone, because everyone else is probably at work doing the same thing you are, which is trying to do something other than capitalism. Given that I don't know the code to the office yet, I'm gonna try for classroom and then hope the courtyard gives me something good. Algebra. I don't remember if I have a picture of this, but I need a picture of this. I don't even remember which letter this is. This would be an E, right? Right, because I know them. Yeah, E. How is this an E? Oh, right. I believe it was create and crate. We've done advanced algebra, though I did finish learning advanced algebra on my own time. These are these circles with the diamond shape inside. Oh, sweet. They mean to swap the numbers around. So the 16 becomes 61. And then these are to round to a particular place based on how many little Pepsi swooshes there are. So this would be round to the ones place, leaving you with 22. This is round to the tens place, leaving you with 20. You get the idea. Alright, back to the courtyard with our fingers crossed. I should probably have bought that axe now that I think of it, but you know, lessons get learned and you just keep on going. Passageway is not perfect, but better than any
You're
of the
awake.
other choices.
How about
Oh,
that?
yo, thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I keep those anonymous, so you can keep lurking if you want. These fucking suck. Welcome, Elena Winchester. I hope you're well. Give me something good. The classroom here works as well as it can. Grade 8. Oh no. Oh no, it's real. Oh no. Ah, the billiard room. Yeah, that's a funny one. I like the billiard room. It's kind of a... It's right up my alley as puzzles go. Fuck, this is just... Oh, God. How dare they make this real? Everyone loves a good new language to learn. Listen, a cipher I can do. I can do a cipher, but... But a new vocabulary actually makes my brain go wobbly. Well, I could try and explain it for you if you'd like, but I don't want to spoil it for you without you asking. Oh no, and they mean the opposites if you move them reverse. Leilun would be a lack of water. Vinay would be the end of night. I've been reading those backwards L's as J's because here where it says right above something affix pairings, I know that word is Aragen because I've seen it in a different type font. Oh, like right over here, you'll see it. The worst part about a video game language is I will learn and never get to use it anywhere. Yeah. So the billiard room, each color on the little billiards on the dartboard refers to a different mathematical operation, and each ring around the dartboard is kind of what order you do things in. So if you, for instance, I don't have a dartboard picture in front of me because who keeps that on their fucking computer? Oh my. So if you have the blue segment is 20, then that number refers to 20. And if then you have another blue segment, if you have two blue segments, you add them. And if that's enough of a hint to start figuring it out, I will leave it there until I get to the billiard room myself. Save directly. Read. Readle. I won't. Hey! A Banivator? Suma's faster than me. Thanks, Suma. Well, I gotta take pictures of these danged worksheets. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. Yeah, you did miss a chance for cheap views. Oh, my coffee maker made a beep noise. Fucking hell. Adlor. First word. Olgo. Olgo? Who invited Olgo? Wait, Olgo... Oh, god damn it. Hawam Ovet. Actually seeing that and being like, oh yeah, this seems like a good idea. Yeah, I don't get it myself either. Okay, Hawam Ovet. Hawam, Hugh, Am. Oh, the suffix goes at the end. So Huam would be large house. Ovet would be toward east. Presumably. If I knew the word for east anyway. Bots are a pain in the butt, yeah. A pain in the bot, you might say. Olgo. Olgo. I don't get to know what Olgo means yet. So this would be Ovet. So that et would be east. Sure. Why not? Why not? I've got plenty of graph paper, and if I ever run out, my needs will be met. So et would be east. Elswim Nevdao. They don't have verbs. So it would be like El swim would be okay. I will swim at dawn. Nevdao. At the start of day. Okay. I get that one. So that one's probably correct. I won't read at night. Readle would be good. Wait, did I get that? Because L swim. I will. Right. Readle nigh. I won't read at night. Van Treven. Vin Treven. Old / the end of. Tree. Treven. They don't have verbs. They're all loan verbs. Manv tray. Small. The start of a small start of tree. And then Adlor Nevlor would be first word Nevlor. First word, the beginning word. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so those are probably the wrong ones, which mean Aljor Ulteach Nevlor. Oh, so Adlor would be first word, and it's also hello. Oh, that's cute. Ulteach. What's ul? I don't see ul. What the fuck is ul? Can you teach? So ul would be like, okay, you go. What is go? Ul go. Oh, you go. It's just you go. They don't have verbs. And then Nevlor. So ul is you. Ish. Lu would probably then be not you. Riedel Nye, Elswim Nevdu, Hawam Ovet, yep, and then Nevlor would be new / the start of a word. Okay, and then here we've got Trivinven. The end of. Oh, because it's a branch. I get it. I get it. Clever. So Nevdan is the start of a new day. You go? And then Arajan is purple, which we already knew. Okay, I shudder to think what this will be used for. I'm already terrified. Chapel is not ideal here. Aquarium is not ideal here. We've got so many redraws. Fuck it. Final classroom. Babadada. Final exam. Please take a seat. 8 years certainly flew by. And of course it's blue. Oh God! Oh no, it's real! Oh God, no! Oh no! Instructions, your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes or may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and past 8 flags. Then he turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh boy, gals. Chat, chat, chat. Alright, Tanner Fork. To Trinsdale. That's all by Reddington. Reddington is red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Northwest at Tanner Fork. What's south of Tanner Fork? Oris? Oris, maybe? Let's see. 3 hours north. It's gotta be Oris, right? Colors most often associated with hallways is orange. The least patriotic room pairing. A greenhouse in Karakia would be the least patriotic. Color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps. It should be yellow. Unless you have a salt shaker. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 times? Pink is times. Oh god, I would have studied! I would have studied! 5 times 2 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Times 2 is... No, it's plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. 10 times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1, times 8 is negative 8, divided by 2 is negative 4, plus 5 is again 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? It's carbon, right? Do I have a picture of the GD? Nope. Yeah, it's carbon. Unless they've got a different periodic table, it's carbon. Knew the logical conclusion that a test must be coming, but you wouldn't have enough context to realize you were just about to walk into it? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a periodic table in front of me. I could have taken a picture of one. I could just go back to the chemistry hallway and double check at the end. Below he is... Oh, wait, no, it has to be the same. They don't have different chemistry. If they did, they'd have a different periodic table. Which of these is not a real element? You've been... Oh, no. MTHOLLY. Which of these is real? HO is real. Y is real, I thought so. LL and MT. MT is real, so LL is fake. Open book, yeah, exactly. AG is silver, right? Silver, where is silver? There it is. Yeah, I wish I'd taken chemistry in high school. Which element could not be used in the spelling of clues? Probably radon. Yeah, RN doesn't work there. How many elements are on the top row? 2. The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? It is south of the Morning Bay. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? When would I have learned that? I'm gonna guess Finn and Oris are the only ones that are larger than Reddington. I don't know when. I haven't read about the sizes of cities. I don't think. Wait, maybe I have. Hold on. I have a tourism book. Third largest city is Reddington. Perfect. I figured it out. Yeah, I also don't know. I was not expecting this. The realm of Arch Aries is this one, right? Arch Aries is north of me. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Directly north of Araja is Fen Aries. Where are you right now? I am in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to predict the letter B? Bale and ale, probably. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? There was no jungle. I'm glad I looked at those so much. Yeah. Not displayed in Mount Holly's... What? I know Face and Ace. Trinsdale? What the fuck is Trinsdale? Okay, we'll have to make a run. Mount Holly's entrance hall. You walk in. What is Trinsdale? Trinsdale Lake. Oh! I think that is in there. I think this is realized. I'll try and check. Can you find the difference? What? Oh no, what's the name of... do I still have that screenshot? That's Orinda. Right? Right, because that's named after the patron saint of the realm. No, I need, which book do I need? Yeah, no, I'm losing my mind over here. I can't believe they did this to us. To us. Arindia. Ajera. Ajera, Arindia. The letter I, because it's Arindia on the left and it's Orinda on the right. The first crowned ruler was General Teskin. They were destroyed in... Would it be the 6th era, right? Because era of ruin. Yeah, this should be the 6th era. This is 22 years. The first capital city of Fen Ares would have been the Grand City of Fen. Nuance would have gifted the dirigible. War of the 5th era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? There's only one. Well, it's gotta be. Where's my fucking map? It's near the shores, right? The southern shores. So it's gotta be Colossus, Arinda. Oh no. 6 squared is 36. 3 squared divided by what? -3 squared minus 3 is 6. Wait, no, -3 squared is 9, minus 3 is 6. Perfect, okay. 12 flopped around is 21. That's a 3. So 11 divided by 3 is close to 4, and it would round up to 4. 4 squared is everybody's favorite number. It's 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2. 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is... Oh no, what's the order on this one? I learned the order on this one in my classroom stuff. So I need my classroom stuff. Right. It's after you do the arithmetic. Yeah, it's after you do the arithmetic. So it's 41, then flopped to 14. Oh, this one's easy. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5 times 3 is 7.5 rounded to 10 minus 1 is 9 divided by 6 is 1.5 plus 100 rounded to the nearest 100 should be 100. What is the Arajan word for house? I believe it was hue, but I've got all of these screenshots for a reason. I cannot believe they're doing this to me. Hue is house. Very good. Nev Yate would be gate, and Nev would be come closer to. The start of. So that's like new, or the new gate. The plays Trevenla can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not acceptable? So invested in this dumb test? Yeah. Trevenle would be tree, old, not mine. That old tree is not owned by me. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. But it cannot mean my tree, right? Because Ven is old, Le is... Like, it cannot be my tree. Not very old would be like... My tree would be like El Trey, not very new, right? So I think it's my tree is not very old. You have a very, very long name. Large might be am, so something that ends with am. Oh God, no! I just had a thought. I can't. Okay. Okay. Very, very long name. The word name. Name. I learned the word name and I've lost it already because I wrote it down. It's not on my screenshots. Shoot. Well, let's just check. Tao is day. In here, similar to ul. Ul is like you. Ul, you have a very long name. So Nidao is night day. Dao Vinja would be day, the last old day or something. Oh shit, I'm almost at it. I'm ready. Okay, Nidao, Lorlu. Okay, hold on. It was just this one right here, and it was right over there, and it was like Ulgo, you go, Nev Dao. So lore would be word, so it'd be like your word would be like ul lore. Ul. Radao. Lore word. So your word Radao. Count me out. Radao is really killing it. In et s. This needs to be saved. In et is. Northeast, south. 8 was considered to be Perkfest. Only the advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What? What? The end of Dao, day, the end of last. No, ul is you, Rajor. Don't know Rajor. Rajor am large. guess it could be Rajor. You're something large. And then Lorlu would be you don't. I think this is B. I think, let's see, a Jin. What's a Jin? First, north, toward the tree. First north, east, toward the tree. Last, south, away from tree. Thank you for the luck. This is kicking my butt. And that would be like small north, and then east large, and then small tree, east south, and then or small. What is or? I think it's C. Eight was considered to be mathematically near perfect. Squared, rounded up to 70. Squared, 64. Flipped around, 46. Eight, rounded up to 10. Squared is 100. So I don't know why this would be anything but A. My exam is complete. It's gone. Well, Julia fans, that was the exam. Fuck. I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. Should be out of these. Oh, I'm out of gems, so it doesn't matter. Dining room it is. We're just gonna finish off our drafting and kind of cool down from that bizarre experience of a fucking pop quiz about the video game I've been obsessed about. Fucking what a game. I guess we'll see how I did here in a minute. Yeah, we'll just hit the clock tower as a tomorrow room. And go up to the top and look at it. And then call it a day. We will. We will in just a moment, actually, because this is the room we're calling it in today. Academic Shopping Center of Tomorrow. I cannot fucking believe they put a test in the game just to test us. Exam results. Oh, I got an A, but my algebra and my Aragon apparently need a little work. But I got an A, so I got a trophy. Was that anything? Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the honking, John and Suma. I love a honk. Well, fuck me. I got this one right, too. Grab my allowance. Fuck. Fucking shitting. Fuck on an ass made out of poop. Mantle of the Night. I'm still wearing it. I still have the armory, and I still can't seem to grab dynamite. So I gotta figure that out still. You. Thank you for the hugs. I am just like mad baffled that they put a test of everything just in the game, just sitting there waiting. I had an idea, and it's very silly. A real Banjo-Kazooie move. Yeah, you're right. What am I here for? What am I here for? These are what I'm here for. There's no C's in any of these. There's no C's in any of those. There's no J's in these things here. Hue. Can't spell hue. Okay. I was hoping that maybe the clue I had painstakingly put together from the book A New Clue might be Aragon. Oh, good luck. Smoke well. Oof, doof. Alright, well, that's the classrooms dealt with. Take that off the list, I guess. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, didn't think so. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo. Experiments, melt the freezer, make a torch. In Eclipse. Yeah, you know, I just had to do literally a multiple choice exam, like literally an exam for this game. I didn't have to. I think it might have been bonus, but I did it, and it reminded John of Banjo-Kazooie's test. In Eclipse. I hope I took a picture of that. One of your favorite games. In Eclipse means an eclipse from the north. For whatever purpose. Goody. Laboratory. So right now I'm just in like that moment where you've just gotten an A on a pop quiz and are still like, why did I have to take Furnace Fun? Remember it fondly. Yeah, so I took a quiz. I had my own piece of Furnace Fun, though it took place in the classroom. Yeah, let's experiment. Apple, gems. Ooh, what is this? Most likely is apple or gems? We'll go with apple. I hope we find some apples. Actually a pretty good spot for security, but the morning room is also good. Technically, you first came to Twitch specifically to speedrun Banjo-Kazooie. That's fun. I had no idea. I've never actually played Banjo-Kazooie. It looks a little bit like, your sort of standard collectathon. Unlocking the Deep Alyssa lore. Oh, that's half of the way to the creation I want. The worst, I could probably hide it in the coat check. I want to put a coat check down today if I find a good spot for it, so I can save the magnifying glass and maybe make a flame starter on the same day as I have a tomb. On the same day as I have a tomb. Yeah, that's a sentence. That's cromulent. Thank you, Suma, for the random instrument sample. I haven't had a vestibule yet. So we've got to try it. Anytime you get a new room, you gotta try it. It's a good spot for a hallway to leave it and come back later. Probably doesn't hold up nowadays without nostalgia. I mean, good to know. Good to recognize. Okay, this room... boring. Boring room. Lame room. Room that's lame. Fuck the vestibule. Spare bedroom. Ooh, some dice. 1 out of 10 room. Lame. Yeah, I'm not you. Yeah. This is actually a great spot for a storeroom. Get it out of the pool. Sledgehammer, not shovel. Oh. Oh, a key card. Everybody loves a key card. Silver key. Well, take it or leave it, I guess. Archives. I don't like the archives. The billiard room isn't perfectly placed, but it's always good to get rid of. What was that person's name? Elena. If Elena comes back, or is back, let me know, and I will show you the dartboard puzzle. And if you're not back, or whatever, then worry not. These both kind of suck as choices. The den here isn't bad, actually. Oh, hey, Elena. I'm gonna show you the dartboard puzzle now if you'd like. So this first one, with the blue only, in this sort of, in this segment here, just means add 10. You start with 0, so you add 10, you get 10, and then you click 10. This one's a little more complicated than you'll see at first. But you start off with this one in the 4, which is blue, so you add 4. And then when you have the square in the middle, that means whenever you do the, so this square is blue. So whenever you do a blue operation, you square the number. So 4 times 4 is 16. Then you come to the next ring here. This ring here is, this one's purple and it's in the 8. So purple means divide by the number. So 16 divided by 8 is 2. Then you go into the next ring. You have a blue in the 1. 2 plus 1 is 3. Because it's blue, so it's plus. And then, because you have a square, you have to square it again. So 3 squared is 9. And then the final ring only has the yellow 8. Yellow means subtraction, so your number is 9 minus 8 is 1, so you click 1. So that's like roughly how the puzzle works, is each color is like representing a math operation, and the number that it is in a segment for is the number you're doing the operation by. And then you do each ring outwards. So here we start with a yellow 20. A yellow 20 is negative 20. Negative 20 then goes out to the next ring. You've got a blue 20, so add 20. Now you've got 0. Yeah, happy to help. 0 squared is 0. Then you come to the next ring, you add 1. Because you've got the squared here, you still have to square it. So now you've got 1 squared is 1, and then you add 2. You've got 3, and then you square that. You've got 9. So then you click the 9. And then you just keep doing that. So here we've got 1 squared is 1, times 1 is 1, plus 1 is 2, squared is 4, times 5 is 20. And when you solved enough of them, the dartboard disappears and you get something. It's usually a couple keys. Sometimes it's only 1 key. Sometimes you even get one of the special keys. And that is the billiard room puzzle. What do you mean? I'm not a math nerd. Oh, hell yeah. Homemade apple crumble. Gotta have it with, I mean, like, ice cream is, like, I'm not a huge fan of apple crumble because I'm that way, but nice and hot with a scoop of ice cream, it's so good even I can't deny it. Should we start this or Riven next? I think that I haven't played Riven yet, so I can't fully answer that. I know Myst is a good game, Riven is a good game. This one has a little bit of like, that roguelike frustration built in. Whereas Riven is kind of, my understanding is just, you know, your standard cryptic puzzle experience. Not that you could really standardize such a thing. We'll hit the planet, we'll hit the parlor. So I think for what you like, you'd probably like Riven more, because this one's got, like, Riven I think is, my understanding is it's like primarily cryptic puzzles, but Blueprints is like, there's some cryptic puzzles, and then there's some non-cryptic puzzles, which I know aren't your favorite, and then there's also just like the rogue-like building of the house kind of pseudo-puzzle. So it is an interesting combination. I think it goes well. I just also think that if you're sort of just starting off in your puzzle journey, you probably want to stick with a more puzzle game. But yeah, I generally do too. Only 1 box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only 1 box next to this box is false and it contains gems. So this box is false. Only 1 box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Vanilla is, yeah, definitely the right ice cream for hot baked dessert. So yeah, I like Blueprints. I think Blueprints is cool. I want to play Riven. Either one, really. If you play Blueprints, I can watch you, and if you play Riven, I can't. So, you know, from a selfish perspective. Hooray, gems. Okay, and then it's back up to the security door. No, actually, I'd rather come at that from the hallway. Just gotta wait 30 to 35 minutes for it to... Well, that's cooking. That's cooking for you. Courtyard's perfect here, honestly. Sledgehammer day? Sledgehammer. baking season. Oh, I need to draft the shrine. I keep forgetting I have to draft the shrine. That's fine. Just put the chapel here and try not to use it. Middle fingers up to the chapel. I've got gems at the wazoo for the moment, so I guess it would have been nice if I'd gone with the other thingy. Too late now. I like to bake sometimes. Just decided today is the day for apple crumble. Alright, gallery. Actual objective. Verigino. How many letters? D-I-S? No. Don't generally like cooked fruit, but you love the idea of a crumble. Only seem to like a strawberry rhubarb. I don't know what the fuck this is about. How are you supposed to figure this one out? What do I look like? Scrabble expert and Alyssa friend Jami? I'm Julia. I'm not a Scrabble expert. Guess we'll do the dove coat. Don't have a shovel. I've looked fairly thoroughly at all these little nooks. One of them had letters in it last time. Or a box? Oh yeah, the box. And then here's, oh, I have a magnifying glass, that's right. Come on, fingers. Do the thing I'm telling you to do in my head, not the thing I'm telling you to do in my fingers. Lower the SD. The FD? We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. What could the SD be? Just drop the SD drive? Counts as 2 bedrooms. Hey, little ham. veranda. I do like a veranda. Smash. Boo boo boo. Ba ba bow. Oh, metal detector. Now I need a workshop and a what's it called? Coat check.
I don't think I need the pump room for anything.
I think the gift shop here makes the most sense, just for the doors. Doors open, doors, doors, doors open, doors open, doors open, doors. Nine? Are any of these 9? No, none of those are 9. Alright, and then back through here into the foundation. Door City over here! Quote from one of your favorite Nathan Fielder shows. Very good. You know, if you say the word door enough times, it stops seeming like a word. Allow me to demonstrate for everyone listening. Door, 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 door. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Door, door. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. Come on, apples. All right, everyone. We're hoping for apples. No apples. Boo, no apples. Get the water on, pretend you're the wet bandits, and then go to that foundation door. Silver key. This would be a good spot for a silver key. Maybe Elena took them all for the crumble. It's possible, yeah. And if it is the case, please give me back the apple. The apples, please. Door, 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 but to the tune of door, door, ba 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 barbaran. Door, 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 door to door. Yeah. Door, 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 da da door, door to door. Something like that. We'll redraw once here and get something worse. Sick nasty. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, absolutely. Happy I could help. Thanks for the inspo. Well, this sucks. Great Hall with a lockpick could be worse. And then pop something here, I guess. This is not where I want the garage, friends. guess we'll pop the dark room there. And then we'll go back around to, I believe the gift shop's got some doors for us. Oh, I got turned around. Got massively turned around. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, and then we'll pop something here. I firmly do not understand why the cloister is so expensive. Orange, not an apple. God damn. What is with my luck? What is an apple but a red orange? Oh, good luck, laptop. Thanks for coming by. Poetry snaps for Alyssa. Yeah, perfect. The greenhouse. Huh. I don't know if I've noticed the water in here before. That's sussy, right? That wall looks suspicious. It's all dues in here. God damn it. Why is the word suspicious just tied up in my head that way? Moon pendant. Call it a day. Done. I don't have the money. Shit. Ornate compass. Rotate. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Acceptable. What are you talking about? Locked. From this side too? I was not expecting that. Suspicious is the Winter Soldier trigger phrase to make you reference Eminem. Evidently! Patio. 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 batteries. I liked 8 Mile, not gonna lie. No, 8 Mile's a good movie with a lot of fun wordplay in the raps. It's actually 8 Mile that I'm referencing here, as you may recognize. It's beeping. Something is beeping and I don't know what. Both of these suck. Also, while the movie was alright, I still watch the end rap battles like once a month. Yeah, now we're on the same page. Now we're really talking. Oh, a key on the floor. That's about all you need to know, is that Eminem exists, and I have been cursed to know far more about Eminem than I think is probably healthy. Oh, there's a fucking doorway in here. I gotta get in here now. It's okay. I know way too much about Metallica. Yeah, you know, we all have to, carry our own burdens. Do you know about the Metallica orchestral rock cover band? Oh. Huh. Apocalyptica makes original music now, but they started as a cover band. Very nice. That seems like a yes. I mean, Planetarium is good here. They sure do. I'm so happy you know them. No one ever does. So the important lesson today, I suppose there are many, but the important lesson today is that the freezer doesn't mean you can't use gems. It just means your gems don't go down anymore. And I suspect money is the same way. Metallica peaked in 1988 though. Post 1990 sucks, IMO. Yeah, a lot of things peaked in 1988. Well, I guess this is the end of the day. I'll just hit the music room, because I love the music room. Secret garden key. Regular key. Coin on the ground. Coin value doesn't go up anymore either. I have a den. Do have a den. To the planetarium to call the day. That was my subtle way. I don't think it was especially subtle, but yes, I was born in 88. It's my funny little joke that either good things or bad things come from 1988, depending on how I'm feeling about myself that day. Fair enough. 94, baby. Yeah, I'm the oldest one here right now, unless someone else is hiding in lurk. But that's just because I have this weird disorder where I remember numbers and ages and stuff. Can't remember a fucking name. Black Album was way overplayed, but it's not that bad. All right, day 67. Excuse me. Well, that was disappointing. What a disappointing lack of apples. Some games, you know, they just don't give you the apples when you want them. 2 more days to go. Yeah, I hope 2 days from now is very nice. 4. Oh fuck. 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 3 is 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 3 is 6. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80 divided by 80 is 1. 8 minus 6 is 2 times 3 is 6 divided by 6 is 1. Oh, a key card. I love a key card. Early morning key card is also nice. Just start with 1, and now they're just throwing 5 operations. Yeah. They got more complicated as we went on, but, yeah. Must not have kept the thing. Oh well. I would like to see the shrine over here. We'll take ourselves a sledgy hammer and a locky picker. Wash helper since 1868 or 1960. It doesn't matter. I'm sure that's throwaway. I hope to God that's throwaway. Yeah, exactly. The lock boxes, the logic boxes started off really, I won't say easy, but as these sorts of things go, easy. And now I'll just get fucking compound statements, multiple statements on each box, or like some third thing. I was gonna say something. Oh, self-referential statements like this statement is false, or statements with the word false in them are true, or whatever the fuck. It turns out that although lunch is near, it is not now, but I still need a quick moment. So I'll be back in a sec. Please enjoy whatever goofy songs. Unfun Metallica fact. Their first guitarist was black, and they kicked him out purely because they thought they couldn't get big with a person of color in their band. Yeah, I learned that on the Random Rings, aka Aiden Iona stream, where she generally, well not generally, often goes off on various tangents about how shitty metalheads are. Yep, Lars is a Nepo baby, learned that too. Over in the Random Rings stream. I'm gonna keep... Yeah, there are a lot of shitty metalheads. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why, like, I think every time the rant is about someone different, except the Beatles rant, which isn't really metal. It's just, you know, fuck the Beatles. I have the same opinion of Lars that he has on piracy. Deathcore is one of your favorite genres, and it's littered with groomers or abusers. Yeah, so I've heard. That's why I listen to rap, where nobody has... I kid. I do listen to rap. That's not the thing I'm kidding about. I kid about the idea that no one in rap has, for instance, problematic histories, or a criminal record, or... Surely no... Exactly, there's no drama in rap music. It's just cool beats. Don't mind Cypress Hill, but that's probably the closest to rap you listen to most days. Yeah, I mean, if what you like is deathcore, I feel like rap probably isn't going to do it for you. Like, I'm sure there are people out there who enjoy both, but there's just something, they don't feel like they're especially common overlap style genre dues. These fucking suck. These also suck. Black dresses. I really want to write Drake did nothing wrong, but I feel like that's a little too rage baity for today. You trying to turn this into the Random Ring stream where I rant about musicians I don't like? Because that's the way to do it. Black dresses is probably... What is black dresses? Drake did nothing wrong. Show you Drake did nothing wrong. Frism. Oh. Don't have a key. It's probably in a safe somewhere. So this would be my grandmother's room. All purpled out because of her love of Raja. She frazzin', she sassin', electronic noise core. Kinda metal, kinda not, kinda poppy. Alright. There was really just curious if anything in this room stuck out to me today. two-woman band, one of them being trans. There's no bias. You've never been biased about trans people. Oh, get to spot them all again. Weird. Huh. Works for me. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Deedle-lee-lee-lee-lee. Deedle-lee-lee-lee-loo. Deedle-lee-lee-loo. Drake did nothing wrong. Go off, get it off. No, I just mean like the dude has been a rabid misogynist making fucking garbage music, and his shitty, stupid moron fan base just swallows it up, puts it on play on shuffle because albums don't mean anything to Drake or their fans. Now I'm gonna get on my fucking shuffle is stupid thing. Yeah, I even said it'd be rage bait, and I'm still baited as hell. Like Take Care was a fantastic album, and he should have let The Weeknd keep it. It was The Weeknd's fantastic album. Oh, don't even get me started on Taylor Swift. Fucking. Ugh. Nobody should have a pilot jet except for, like, the head of a state. Like, the head of a nation can use a private jet. The rest of you should be on the fucking train. But yeah, you know, Drake just swallowed up all of the space in hip-hop for a long time and was doing it by not even being good at hip-hop. And I hope that his metaphorical death fucking takes. All right, I've said it. I hope this is the last time any of us talk about that fool. I will be nice to Shuffle. Shuffle doesn't need to catch strays just because I don't like listening to albums on Shuffle. All the hacks Light Lines makes that shout out Taylor make you upset. You love the hacks but can't bring yourself to play them because of that? You know, I'm not gonna judge anyone for what they can and cannot play, but I don't blame you there. Like, I just can't. I cannot get behind pop stars being worth $1 billion while there are this many homeless people. Makes you feel any better? I haven't heard anything from him other than a pathetic lawsuit following his historic loss. It does make me feel better. Thank you. Same hacks are dedicated to Twin Peaks and David Lynch, which you love, but yeah, you know? Like, I don't think oil oligarchs should exist, but oil oligarchs don't have a rabid fan base that will support you and support them to the point of foolishness online. Or maybe they do. Elon Musk has fucking fanboys, so what do I know? honestly. I like oil barons better than Elon Musk because at least oil barons manage their oil. Elon Musk just siphons a tiny percentage off of every online purchase he can get his grubby little fingers on and calls himself a visionary because he happened to be born at the right time with surplus income to... The president... I believe I've made myself clear on the president. So... if I haven't, I think it would be best for the nation if he shit himself to death live on C-SPAN. And if not on C-SPAN, shitting himself to death, he should be on C-SPAN while every elected representative hits him in the head once until he dies. They just take turns. So no one can be prosecuted for doing it because they all did it. But, you know, I don't get to dictate what elected representatives do. And if I did, they'd probably arrest me right away. Hey, good luck, Suma. I'd pay to see that. I'd go in debt. I'd fund it myself. The locker room is nice. The attic is nice. I could go back around down to the chapel. A few footsteps. I got plenty of them, though. Yeah, let's hit the attic. Jesus fuck, you're playing Yoshi's Revenge and all of... and there's all of a sudden another math puzzle in the middle of a Kaizo level. Yeah. Good luck, with your math puzzles. I'm glad I got to help you with that one a little bit. I love a math puzzle. But I cannot play Yoshi's Revenge. Like, Yoshi's Revenge is miles and miles away from my skill level. As cool as it looks. I really like the colored Yoshi bars. Like, I think that's a sick mechanic. And the reason I think it's so cool isn't because, like, it's... I like it because it manages to make relevant, like, a vanilla mechanic that is, like, rarely utilized. Like, different colored Yoshis are not... I don't see them much. I watch a lot of Kaizo. I don't play a lot of Kaizo. But just... I don't see colored Yoshi effects being a thing very often. And I just think it's very cool that that's a way of working them in to allow for a lot of really neat setups that are like using that vanilla tech without, like, yeah, I just think it's neat. I think it's really neat. It's the long and short of it, is I think it's super neat. hallway, please. Perfect. Perfect hallway placement. Thank you. Something on the floor. There's a key behind the radiator. Something on the floor. Wish I could at least stand where the puzzle is, but it's on a snake block that's already moving. That's diabolical. At the end of the section, of course it's the end of the section. What am I digging that's taking this long? The coffers of Mount Holly? The what? Since when is that a thing? Okay. Guess I'm all gemmed up. Trophy room. Friggin' diploma trophy. I have a diploma trophy now. Because I graduated from fucking Mount Holly University. Gallery, I guess, just for the doorway. Still don't know what to do with these fucking things. Hallway, I can afford the cloister, no problem, though. Oh, especially with the gem flowers on the inside. Ooh, tasty turnip. Oh, goody. I love locked doors. The vestibule is imperfect, but better than the kennel. Another mail room. Hooray. We'll leave the vestibule for later, because there's this door also. I don't want the weight room. The sauna's pretty good. Would give me more doors. Let's start with the footsteps. Oh, a vault key. Well, fingers crossed we can pull the vault. Fingers double crossed that we can pull it somewhere useful. Doors shut. Secret passage. What color is the vault? It's like blue. The vault is blue. What a shame. Armory. Showroom. Something I saw there. Moon pendant. Yeah, the moon. Whoa. Opens all normal doors. Very cool. We'll get the moon pendant. East Wing Hall. Oh, what's this? What's this? Boop doop boop bada ba bow ba dow. Found a key on the ground. It's a cute little gourd pot. It's not a gourd, it's a pot. Come on, vault. Workshop, though. Battery. Moon pendants doesn't work with any of these things. Shovel and a battery pack and probably a lever. My money's on lever. I don't have a broken lever today. Lockpick. What was that? Lockpick kit and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Sleeping mask. Key card. Metal detector with the magnifying glass gives me a burning glass. Battery pack, nothing. Shovel. Detector shovel, right? Coupon book, nothing. Salt shaker. Lockpick kit. Pick sound amplifier. Okay. Gonna guess broken lever again. I have found a bug. Oh well. Cool. We'll just keep looking around. What do my doors look like? I've got those two and that one. Conservatory here seems good. They only show up in the corners. I remember that now. The boiler room, finally. I want to see that every day. The mailroom, I want to see that every day. The workshop, I want to see that every day because I need all of these to accomplish my goals right now. So I just want to see them all the time. Just like my wife. Ooh, decreased that value. All right, that's a coat check. So we will run back to the workshop. And we will make the burning glass. And then we'll pop it in the coat check to be sure that I can try and grab it a little more easily. Because now, instead of needing to find a magnifying glass and a metal detector and the workshop, I can just try and find the burning glass, the coat check. And then here, I want a green room, because it should have doors over there. cool. Morning room. Still not sure what the value of the aquarium is. Except that if you have aquariums, you're able to sort of spread more things into them, I guess. We'll hit the kitchen. And the final door. And we'll redraw once, because these rooms aren't that great for what I'm trying to do. And neither really are these. This is really suspicious. I don't know how I haven't thought about how suspicious this is yet. So I come in from the side with the piano. Kind of walk over to the piano, and then over to this, and then I kind of do like a quick once around, and then I walk back to over here. Huh. Suspicious. All right. Well, that's that on that day. 4 successful triggers. Got to keep an eye out for a mailroom coming soon. Time to stretch. All right, super cool. Do a quick save and continue. Burp. All right, cool. We are going to do more jaming here in a minute, but it is time for sustenance, so we'll just stare out this little here. I'll put some goofy songs on and I'll be back in a minute. I'm also gonna run some ads. Please don't feel like I want you to watch them, because I don't like them. I just also like pre-rolls less, so please ignore these. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. I'm here. I will be muting myself so as often as I remember, so I don't chew into your ears. But it is time for another day in the mansion. Manor. Whatever. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. I'm coming back with the sledgehammer, I tell you. I tell you what. Eight courtyards. I'm not certain I want 8 courtyards, but thanks. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Both statements on the black box are false. Well, we know that's false because one of them is true. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Game music. Oh, I appreciate that. How do I turn this off? Like that? There it is. I was just jamming to the funny town. Yeah. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know it wasn't bad, but maybe conflicting. Well. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. These could both be true. Which would make this true. And that's gotta be... Okay, I think it's here. Yay! Buying out the stall, the shop? I was gonna say buying out the bars. That's why I got all hung up. Okay. Well, I'm not buying out the bars. So the billiard room here. Do a little arithmetic. I'm gonna crunch on some chips while I do this. You don't need to hear me adding and dividing. Arithmetic is a success. Just leave that door for a minute. Scoop back around this way. I wonder, if I got the coin purse and then went back to collect my allowance, rather than collecting it first thing, would the coin purse activate on my allowance? These are the kind of questions you ask when you're me. I bet other people ask these kinds of questions too. Security. I really want the mailroom, but security is useful to me because I get to do this. Alright, that is lunch inside of my tummy, including the meds. Med check, if it's med time for you. We'll hit the planetarium. And just leave it there for now. I think I'll go back to the entrance hall just because I like the doors better from that angle. Hoping I'd have one that turned the other way. Broken lever. What did I keep from yesterday? The key card and the lockpick by the look of things. So if I got the battery pack again, I could come back here and be pleased. Ooh, a hallway here is top notch. Nice little courtyard. Oh, courtyard! Courtyards are great. Never mind. I'm not going to complain about having extra courtyards in the old draft pool. Coin. Old tin can? You don't say. This one, lockpick. Yeah, we'll observe our way. Ooh, yeah, we'll observe. Diamond Majoris, a bunch of other things. Gotta grab them all. This will be a dead end regardless, so we can hope it's actually a dead end. I don't want the coat check today. So we'll just shove the dark room here where it's out of the way. Bye, dark room. And we'll leave that door for later. And scooch our way around to that door we left in the side. Seems a good spot for a courtyard. Mount Holly gift shop. I could do art. Oh no, I get that effect regardless. I don't like archives. Vestibule. Vestibule's not bad here, actually. I've got gems out the wazoo. We'll din it up then. Courtyard. Very cool. And then we'll go through here, back to the vestibule. The doors will all shut. We'll try opening this one. It will open. Hooray. Jam a door here. Office is not perfect here. Passageway is okay. Weight room I never like. Hi, Spin Jump. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I guess we'll do passageway. Rotunda is pretty good here. Spin this bad jammer a couple times. Been Lurky, been Wells? I've been well. Yeah, I'm just having a good time. I had a pop quiz in my video game today. That was really surprising. Cool, but also quite surprising. I was not expecting a pop quiz. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you saw that. I'm glad people saw me ace it. I felt really stressed, like surprisingly stressed. Turn off the lights in the gymnasium. And keep the key cards on because I have a key card. That algebra dough. Yeah, I did not do great in the algebra section. It doesn't help that I don't know the sacred form of the number 8. I feel like that one was one I probably got wrong. But you know, we do what we can. And maybe one day we'll learn about the sacred form of the number 8. Thank you, Julia Bot. That does help. The mailroom. Wonderful. I needed one of these. Welcome everyone to Julia Reads Some Letters with Julia. That's me, I'm Julia, hi. Got those. Just take a quick one of these. Another successful experiment, another letter. One of the rooms is called the Geist Room, so this game has an upgrade mechanic. So it was originally the Guest Room, but one of the upgrade options was called the Geist Room, and now the room is slightly haunted, which is really sick. Okay. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that, in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. As I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over, and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. Memos? Yes, open. Alright, this is a lie. Red ones are lies. We learned that first day, day 1, hallway 1. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of state saves on the estate. That's fucking useful. Save code 1213. I've already tried that one. Thanks though. I know it doesn't work. Safe code written, it's just D8. It says date, perhaps. There is a safe on rank 10. Green does not tell us if it is true or false. Oh, I believe there is one though. I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., the first 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym I'm sure we'll discuss in greater detail when I return. That might be it. And then the final letter we have so far had delivered. If you do end up Accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you have noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you would likely have concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Randolph. Fuck. Fuckity, fucking. Okay, so I'm swearing, because I've read the book referenced there, A New Clue. I've read it back and forth with a magnifying glass, and I'm just scratching my head. I don't know what it wants from me. I have no swear wording clue what it's requesting, and it makes me go fuck repeatedly. Okay, all done swearing. I'm kidding. I'm probably never going to be done swearing until I'm also done breathing. Redraw. None of these are tilted the way I would have liked. I'm tilted. Oh, no, I didn't want shit. Double shit, not even keys inside. What a fool's move. Fool's maneuver. Alright, nothing in that one, door in that one, and nothing in that one. This one here, I hope it's not double locked. Courtyard again. Feel the rhythm in your pants now. Exit. I do not want to waste another key on that. A little late for the veranda, but we'll go to the library actually. We'll check out A New Clue again and read it again. This one. Conservatory or vault. I guess we'll hit the conservatory. If I had a vault key, I'd hit the vault, but... Apple! I currently don't know why I would want the lavatory. Ever. Music room rules. It's a little expensive, but it rules. And the library also rules. Actually, the library's whatever. Actually, if we make it more commonplace, maybe I'll remember to do the things I need to do in there. Alright, well that'll be interesting. Drafting studio or freezer? Drafting studio, I thought I was out of rooms. I am out of rooms. Okay, so the drafting studio is no longer worth my time unless I'm really desperate for like whatever shape it has. We'll go back down to the pool and kind of squiggle around that way. I guess it does kind of make sense that Orinda would be here in the cloister. Okay, this way. Fucking stupid rooms. Major keys. Ooh, a key. Yeah, courtyard. The key to the secret garden. If only I had a sledgehammer. Or a mace. You'd think I'd be joking with the mace. That mace comment sounds like a joke, sure, but there's apparently actually a mace. I'd have to walk back around to use doors, but I do love those letters. Beep, deep. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. I guess we'll hope for this. Ooh, apple. Alright, and then back around. Where am I at? Could go back down around that way. Have to wait for the rotunda. I could yeah, I'll go back down around that way, which is courtyard, cloister, rotunda. Foundation vestibule. Yay, pebbles! I love garbage. It's actually really useful when you have an experiment like this one where you need to dig up garbage to succeed. Orange Grove. Only one dig spot, eh? Well, alright then. Oh shoot, I actually don't remember. Left, okay. Secret passage would be good here. Could hit a hallway even. Or, oh no, we'll hit green thumb, because then I'll probably hit another courtyard. Nice, courtyard. Sledgehammer. I've been hoping I'd find you around here, Sledgy. Let's go try something stupid. No? Do I need the mace? How did I miss those? Anyway, back up this way. Maybe I do need the mace, but I feel like they wouldn't lock game functions behind that. Well, maybe they would. Do vaults only show up in the back two corners? Keep getting the impression the vault only shows up in the back two corners. Well, I'm rich now. Give me a special key. Yeah, now's a good time for a silver key, except it's gonna give me red rooms that I don't want. Perfect hallway. I was wrong about the red rooms. Fuck this shit. Foyer, I guess. Final door. And it's chapel time, baby. Come in here. Ba 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 ba. Basement key that I don't need. Continue up. You must go down. And then now we've got to do some stuff. Here again. Here again. Where am I going? Gift shop back. Oh yeah, I came in here for that. So we just take 1, 2, 3. So these bricks continue to be suspicious. Oops. Here we are. Here we are. So from here, I get lost and forget. Alright, these spooky doors. I don't have any keys, right? Yep. Karakia. What do we know about Karakia? We'll just take a quick second while we're here. We don't know shit about Karakia. Let's see, we gotta do this over here. We'll take just a single swipe at this puzzle. I don't think we've got the answer yet. Alright, so that would be that one. And then what's the hot look like? That's not what I wanted. Thank you, though. Whether heat looks like wavy lines. outside needs to be orange, which is the triangles. And then after the triangles, we've got the moats. And I think it would be academic. Why is that the one you chose to hit? Damn. Not there yet. Damn, damn, damn. Damn in hell. Alright, now we've got another thing that we want to go try that sounds really stupid, but we're gonna do it. If we've got the footsteps, which we might not now that I think of it. If I brought the water level back up, I'd be able to get across there more readily, but I also would not be able to get back down to the train station to do double checking if I wanted to. Oh, hi androgynous water. I hope you're well. Feel free to tell me how you're doing today. I'd love to know. That's not how you ask someone, but, you know, the sentences come out the way they come out sometimes. That turnip helps. I'm glad that turnip showed up. It's my funny joke. It's my funny anti-joke, really. South to vestibule, then into the hallway, and then just all the way out. The puzzles are being quite puzzling. I had a pop quiz, which I'm going to tell everyone about. I got to a room I hadn't been in before, and inside of it was a quiz, a test, an exam, about the game and about the lore of the game and about the arithmetic of the game, and it was all quite a lot. I am doing quite well. Having a good time. Yes, I'm sure I want to do this. Hell yeah. Yes, I know. It's going to kill me. Curse mode is now unlocked. You are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a footstep, etc. Woofa doofa. Well, cool. I've been cursed. Well, I do have another thing I wanted to check, and might as well check it now. Save the footsteps for tomorrow. Scoofa. And then over here, I've got some letters. Took a math test, then got cursed. That tracks. The weight room. The weight room. No, I need the one where you tell me your name. M-O-O-R-R. M-O-O-R-R. Admin not found. Son of a gun of a fish. Because mine would be... Oh, wait, no, it's not caps lock, right? It would be M-O-O-R-R. Welcome to Blackbridge. Okay, network settings. Terminal timeout settings. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Immediate. Why would it... What? Okay, to what end? Electronic mail settings. All of them on, why not? Okay. Password puzzle queen. Ah, you're very kind. Terminal timeout settings. Why not just leave it forever? Who cares? Turn to menu. User database. More. Admin access. Thump. Admin access. Baba. Personnel access. Rota. Key expired. Revada. Key expired. Oh gosh. Okay. Account created. Last login today. Oh no, it's today now. Drafted room laboratory. Makes sense. Tomka. Account created. Cool. Baba. Author of all personnel notes. Ruta. Baron's valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Groundskeeper, former. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals are now connected to the network mainframe and we will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befall those in the story. Regular maintenance report, fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal, also added some electronic mail. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log. Deleted log. I can only imagine what sorts of jewel thieves were hiding in the house at this point. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. It was requested yesterday. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Deleted log. Effective immediately, all email capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Ooh! Temporary access to the mainframe and grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary, again, okay. About a year later. Updated access privileges for the following account types. All features, user database, full access and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. Cool. Temporary admin key added, deactivated. Added. New data management, user database, changing of the guard. In preparation for my arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Data files. Import trophy data. Oh! Clever. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Turn to menu. Network settings. Email settings. Return to menu. User database. Take a screenshot of this. See if anyone has any different things. Return to menu. Right, okay. Okay, return to menu, and then we exit. We go back in. Don't suffer unjust punishment, friends. I will happily water your plants for you. Well, I think the blackmail is more of the problem. But also, if your job is to water the plants, and you don't water the plants, like, it's gonna be difficult to keep your job. Okay, same data here. Do you have admin access? Can I change your access somehow? No. User database. I just get to see the database with her. With her keys. Alright, and then where's my... you know... family tree at? Let's try these just real quick. And the only other one that makes sense to me... okay, he doesn't have an admin key like this either. A new admin key for someone whose name is too short seems to have occurred. Whose name? Okay, I guess I gotta be on the lookout for short names now. Got some new clues, I guess. Not the book. Well, I do have the book also, but specifically, I mean, I have maybe some new emails to look at. Maybe. I'd love a banana. Those aren't bananas. Oh, the car keys. Whatever. At least they weren't vault keys. I'd be really cross if they were vault keys. Security is to the right and the left. Press enter. Log into network. This should be Swan Song. Been a while since I've used that. Staff services. Right, this is all the old stuff. I've already read all this stuff. Request, nope. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like to keep the metal detector, the magnifying glass in stock. Thanks. And then the email. Here we go. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find that this room is mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Data transfers not currently available. A shame. Out we go. And then that's the end of our day, because we have no footsteps and we're fucking cursed. But luckily, we're right by the planetarium, which is a great spot to end a day. Whamberry Blamberry. Call it a day. Three additional delisted admin keys. Who else would have an admin key? Anywho. That's not the one I meant to cross out. Shit. Oh, whatever. Package. Well, that was kind of a long day. Let's do another one. Do a quick run out to the zone, the place. Oh, what was the? Oh, the security terminal. Oh, golly gee. Tool shed, I guess. The battery and the watering can. Interesting pair of tools, but I guess we'll take them. Workshop right away. Doesn't usually happen quite so readily, but no complaints. Parlor time. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. That's a confusing one. And my head is just buzzing with other nonsense. 2 statements with the word true are false. We make these false. The gems would not be in this box or this box. The gems would be in here. Okay. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Okay, so these can't both be true. That's a contro. It's a contradiction. So I think that puts the gems in the black box. Nope. Fucking suck. We'll hit the breaker box just because it's a good spot for a dead end. Usually worth spending a gem on the observatory. Often you'll get your gem back. Library or hallway? Library and hallway are equivalent here. A new clue. Suspect is Major. The suspect is Major. Where's my... This is not the right folder. The suspect is Major. I don't know what Jor would be your name. Small your name. Small name. The suspect is small name. The suspect is a key. Is this another? Alright. This friggin' fraggin' game has me friggin' and fraggin' all over the frig frag place. Huh. I guess I don't know A Key's full name. Maybe if I did, I'd be more... Oops, I closed too many tabs. Well, that's life sometimes. Major. Well, if we get the doohickey, we'll go back and look at that book. We should not still be cursed. You have been cursed. I'm still cursed. Maybe I'm cursed for another day. Maybe that's the problem here. Oh well, we had to unlock curse mode, right? Like, we couldn't not. So, you know, if we're cursed, we're cursed. Such is the way. Such is the life. No. No, breakfast nook is required here. A key. A little bit of quicko breakfast. From the sounds of it, I thought it lasted forever. I legitimately have already lost track of what I said that would cause you to reply that. I am awful at brain having sometimes. Oh, cursed. Curse. Yeah, the curse... Yeah, I don't think it'll last forever. Patio, a terrace. A patio is kind of my only option here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm cursed as fuck. I guess we're singing the Mario Kart song again. Welcome. It happens a lot. Why is there an N up there? Commissary is good. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Back we go. Oop, no, I'm not done in there. Thank you. Okay. Okay, bye. Shovel. I want the workshop first. Because I have a hypothesis. A jackhammer? What? To what end? More effective than a shovel at excavation. So it's like a better shovel. I've souped up my shovel with a battery and a lever. Somehow. We're back in here. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Suspect is A key. Suspect is Major. Suspect is small name. Dead ends. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Suspect list. Oh. What do you think that means? Ba-ba-doop-doo. Can I get a screenshot of that, or am I being a fool again? Leeb. All right, we're in. Do you have any special abilities? But why would you give me... What is the purpose? Oh, here we go. These are the deleted names. Okay. Planning something later in the year, and we need to make sure that communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But hound you, that'd be the unholy hounds. But if you get the name of the people in the fucking book, but like turned into a cover name. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. But we didn't kill Mary. I've seen Mary alive. Not Mary, but I've seen her write a letter after the plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back. Been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. Spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the future. Delisted and deleted from user database. And then just back to the way it was. So they're in nuance. Let's see. What? What are you talking about? Admin not found. Prov? C. Admin not found. Hound you. Admin not found. But Leeb still works. Okay, so those other ones don't have anything in it, I guess. I really thought I'd get something more useful here. Data files are not for me. Admin logs don't have anything useful in them anymore. Okay. I'm mega baffled again, folks. New admin key created. The suspect is admin key. What in the monkey's uncle? Huh. I feel like there's more information in here, in this machine. But, I'm really quite baffled. Let's look at this, actually. I want the letter with all the names on it. Where did that letter with all the names on it go? Here we are. None of them have short names. Taking a walk outside the computer room seems smart when baffled. Yeah, you'll note I've come straight back into the computer room. Intriguing. Alright, that's enough computer room bullshit for now. Alright, back to the library. Hoofa doofa. Just keep on reading. Dead cases, LCAFS. LCAFS. Corner cases. Like, these seem like they're just rooms that are that way. Christoph Clark. Charles Riscal. What was that other name I just learned? The admin one I do know is Prov C. So C Prov. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Oh. Thanks, Androgynous. I do my best. Record. Each stop. Dead end. Major key. Library covers the way. Assume page count counts on title pages. What if What if those numbers are important? Soon page count starts on title pages. Where do I get these numbers? X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Page. Baffling. Suspect is a minor. The suspect is a key, an admin key. So I found something. All right. Well, my brain is fried. Pretty sure I already have this one, but fucking gift shop showroom. We'll do the gift shop here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm still cursed. Deep fried brain. High five. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 footsteps. Tomorrow you'll... I like the morning room. It's very useful to get a gem now and have gems tomorrow. Oh, and I've got the watering can. I forgot. I was hoping for a dig spot, but that just happens sometimes. I guess we continue outward. Where are our doors at? We've got doors... Oh, we've got one door up in the commissary. Well, that narrows it down at least. Courtyard, hallway, courtyard, courtyard. Water the can. Lots of gems. Love that for us. Oh, dug up a coin. That was interesting. 3 ordinary gems. Okay, the jackhammer really is a lot better than the shovel because I've never gotten 3 gems from a shovel. Security. Trunks and a coupon book that I'm missing. Log into network. This shouldn't do anything, right? That's what I thought. Alright, thank you. Alright, I can't move through there because I don't have a key card. And I can't turn... Oh, I can turn off the power. Well, back we go, I suppose. Might as well save this now. Keycard system. Keycard settings. We'll set... Nope, that's to high. And then confirm the setting, and then back. And then exit, and then we go turn off the power to the security doors. Kind of a long walk. Might have been a fool's errand, but here we are. Bop-a-beep-bop-beep-a-doo-doo. Scap-a-da-da, scap-a-da-doo. Cool. Problem solved there. out of steps, though, and that's not great. I need to keep an eye out for step opportunities. Mrs. Julia and the Big Steppers. I don't have a sledgehammer. Guess we'll get the den here. Open up potential pathways. Free Jim. Get him out of jail.
Yo, free my man Jim. He didn't do it. He didn't kill that guy.
I forgot that red doors are double cursed today. Love it. Couple turnips. Oh, wow. Yeah, this fucking jackhammer rules. Have hallways yet? No. Classroom, whatever.
Free him.
This one goes out to all the gems locked up in the pen. We miss you, buddy. Wait, I didn't ask for Jim's pronouns. I mean, I was going with Jim. I was pronouncing it incorrectly so that it could sound like I was talking about Jim, the person J-I-M. Alright, what do we know about saves? What do we know about saves? We know 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations. D8. D8. What is today's date? January 10th? This is a hallway position. We'll actually do one free redraw. Secret passage. Secret passage through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret passage. So the problem is that I've only got about 7 jokes, and I've told them all in this game already. Lockpick. And another key. Oh, and a treasure map. Look at all this nonsense. Sleep. that the den then? Have to go back there anyway. Oh, I'm out of footsteps because I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's fine. We'll just call this day an end here. We'll even take all of our footsteps, because why not? 7 jokes is more than enough. I'm glad to hear you say so, because that's all I'm able to pull out. I have not made it to rank 8, but I will get 10 steps. Make the day slightly longer. The armory. Self-igniting torch can light candles and fuses. Alright, if it can ignite fuses, it does seem like I need to get my hands on some fucking dynamite. That would protect me from a red room. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Oh, I needed... Oh, well. Well. Out we go. How did I... Oh, through the chapel. Hey, kitty cat. Hedgy Pedgy. Cat of the hedge variety. Alright, now let's log into the network and see what emails are available here. And then we'd still need to get the one thingy, that place. Hey, Hedgy Pedgy. Pretty kitty cat. Electronic mail. Here we go. Freezer access. I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Don't worry too much about freezer access. They're not very sensitive and are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Yeah, I kind of knew that. As we discussed in our meeting earlier, As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off... What if it's Baron Sinclair? Sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all of our email and locking access. I'm not sure how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. From H.S. Sinclair. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh! Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Huh. Well, I guess we'll have to try that out sometime. All right, well, I think that's what we're going to get out of here for now. So we still want to check. Actually, no, we can't. That's not how the internet works. The kitchen, the weight room, fuck it all. Do I need something? Do I need to update? I need to increase the heft of my sledgehammer, or maybe I need the mace, but this isn't gonna quite work. No food in those rooms. The study, and then just probably not go in there. Oh, we got 40 steps because we did our experiment. I can't believe that worked. Well, okay. The master bedroom, I don't usually get to draw. Just a ton more footsteps. This thing, which I've already read. This book, which I've... Ooh, what's this? They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. You'll see the Orinda Aries mirror. Clever. I guess. Let me try that again. Yeah, no, Orinda. California, here we come. Right where we started from, California. A vault key, safe deposit box key. Is there more? Is this the only? It looks like there should be lots of notes right here. But evidently no. $12.13 once again. But by now you must know the hexagonal buttons. This just feels like there should be more in here. And if there is, I am not currently able to see it. So we go down real quick. We don't normally come down here, but we've got this cool shovel, and I saw this dig spot. Ivory dye out of the floor. That's atypical. The jacksaw hammer continues to impress. I did not mean to press this fucking button. Whatever. Mistakes happen to all of us every day. I really feel like if it was being powered by the steam generator, it should keep the lights on. Doesn't really matter then, does it? Hey, the pool. Oh, dinner is served. Virtual dinner. Back to the boiler room. Try the other doorway. Ooh, wait. Nah, damn, I already opened all those doors, didn't I? What a shame. Virtual dinner. Archives is my only option here to keep the power. I will redraw and hope. I will redraw and hope. Gym requirement. Cool. This way. Where's the fucking doohickey? There it is. Archives. Redraw. I'm gonna redraw my one die. I should have kept it. Now I gotta redraw with gems. Pump room's not facing the right way. Guess we'll do the archives. Hooray! Literary honor. Never considered herself a success. Caleb Manning. Philip White. RLCF. Drops publisher. Manning and White. Suspicious bag. Never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Yeah, this is when that shit was going down in the books. I might as well look at this, right? Anything good here? Sticking out? No. Anything good here? That same picture. Alright. Don't trust this room. Like, I firmly believe this room is up to something. almost out of keys. One more. Last one. Burning glass, I don't want. We'll just... Alright, one more. All of this sucks. We'll just hit the archived one and see what we get. A hallway. That's fine. Office. We've read all the computer mail in the office. $9083. Alright, let's pretend it doesn't have 9. Okay, let's just... I need a piece of paper. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of them use 9. None of them use 7 or 6. And this one probably doesn't use 0, 8, or 3 either, leaving us with 1, 2, 4, and 5. So that doesn't seem like it's actually gonna work, because that's not a date. Yeah, that's way too many options. All out of keys. Given that I thought this day was doomed like 20 minutes ago, we've been doing all right. Locker room, furnace. We'll do furnace and then we'll go waste our hopes up there. Gems. Bonus key just for me. So we'll go waste our hopes over in the office. It's closer. Oh no. I'll just do this. Ballroom. Solarium. Drafting studio. I'll just hit this one. That's fine. Is it cool to compliment the use of physical paper? It's refreshing to know you're not the only one. I don't mind you doing it. I think it's cool. I like using the physical paper. I take a lot of screenshots too, but there's stuff that like doesn't screenshot well, or like draws better than it screenshot, you know? I guess I probably can't use that because I use the lever. I'm very curious. Let's see, fuck it. This day has gone on forever. What's a little longer, right? The greenhouse comes out of 5, which goes into 1. So, just do this, I guess. I'm just really curious to know if draining the greenhouse does anything meaningful. Since it's right there, I figure I might as well. It's now dry in here, which doesn't appear to be meaningful in any way. I don't really care if the pool is full. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess we've got one door left, and we're gonna use it, because, I mean, we might as well. Is it this way, then? No, it's through the dark room. We've got 2 doors left. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, another red room? It's the fucking bathroom. I hate this fucking... What are you for, bathroom? Well, that's today. Time to call it a day. I don't have the room that you call it a day in. So we'll call it a day here. And then I've got to take one of those breaks that humans are always talking about. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to run some terrible ads in the meanwhile. Please go take care of your human body in the meantime. And don't watch them. All right, BRSB. So we're back, or very nearly. Alright, my understanding is that ads have ended. I'm back. I'll have another run, or 2, or 3 if they're very short. Before we have to call it a day. But like, call it a day IRL, not call it a day spooky house. It's not actually spooky house, it's just like a regular house. I wouldn't call it a regular house at any point, so let me try that a third time. Alright, we'll go open up the outer room first. Leeb. 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 I don't actually want these things. Trading post, I guess. Little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, back at it. Back at it again in the crispy house. Flip, 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 flop, flip, flip, flop. Kaboom. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Wow, dead-end rooms are more common today. Not my favorite, but we're here. Fuck the goddamn laboratory. I'm done with it. I hate this room. There's never anything in it. I have no idea what it's here for except to be annoying. Grumble, grumble, grumble. The vestibule is interesting here. A little expensive. I don't think that was the best choice, but I should have done the furnace. One short name. Starting to say, you've done enough of this, Julie. You've been smashing your head into this game for a few hours now. Oh, the salt shaker, duh. Healthy expressions of anger in Grimble Grumbles. Ah, you know, that's what's going down. We're grimbling the grumbles. Shovel. Hey, have a good day, John. Thanks for coming by. Take care. This is one symptom of puzzle. Yes. The Grimble Grumbles are a symptom of puzzle madness. Cackling, symptom of puzzle madness. slight brain annoyance. Symptom of puzzle madness. It's puzzle madness all the way down. These are not good for this place. These are bad rooms for this location. Alright. We'll just keep on keeping on. Up to the vestibule, up to the music room. We are possibly fucked. But hey, that happens. Look at that. We're fucked. Unless one of these rooms has a security key card in it, our day is over. Our day is over. Actually, even with the security key card, our day would be over because we don't have a way over there. I guess we do, but it doesn't matter because we didn't get one. Well, shoot. Well, that's over. That's annoying. Outside of my window, hopping along his little fence line, acting like he's king of the fence world. I'm a little warm. Warm. The shelter I did want to see, so we will see the shelter and be very confused. Free gem. Electronic mail. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not really as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Pass the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not exactly sure what he has in mind this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may all be taking a boat ride shortly. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. All this new information and none of it actionable. Well, okay. That's this room, I suppose. Got another note to add onto my list here real quick. I've got 2 more code ideas. I feel like there's going to be someone that, like, eventually we're going to come up with a code that gives us information off of this computer that is new. But it's not any of those names. Now. Guess we'll hit the conservatory. The wine cellar I should be seeing every day. The den, I love seeing the den. This one can stay rare. I don't really like the rotunda. Courtyard. Spare bedroom actually works really well there. We'll hit the storeroom, call it good, and go backwards for a sec. Neither of those are any good. None of these are any good here. So we'll just the bedroom. Peek our head in for anything. Any goods. A couple coins today. Alright, we'll go down this door. Secret passage or observatory? I want the observatory here. I just like you getting it early for the star and for the observatory bonuses. Problem is, of course, that I've set myself up to be very boned if I make a mistake. So, like, obviously, I just don't make a mistake and I won't get boned. But, like, that's not really how mistakes work, typically. I don't want the coat check today. We'll hit the parlor. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in a box with two false statements. The blue box has two false statements. The box with two true statements has the gems. So if these are both false, then these have to also, okay. Black box has a false statement, not in the box with two false statements. Blue box has two false statements. Shit, this one's weird. Alright, if this is true, then there are no fully false boxes. So this has to be false, at least a little bit. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box. Yeah, I think it's in the black box. Boo, I'm a fool who doesn't know how to do complicated compounding logic puzzles. Ooh, we've actually got that. So we'll hit the secret passage. And then up there, we'll hit the Halls of Holly. The foyer is a delight, especially early like this, because it means that now I have a bunch of unlocked hallway doors to look forward to. Passageway. Oh, this is tricky. I don't want the archives. Oh, but I'm sheltered today, so the archives actually work well. I can't believe there isn't more in here. Great Hall. 0 locked doors, more like. The cloister continues to be an enigma to me. Like the purpose of it had some allowance in it, had a puzzle that was not something I was likely to just divine. I kind of had to be told it, and I think that's by default. Like, I don't think most people would try what is required to get in there. I have one mechanical room, so that's not a great pick, so we'll hit the hallway. Workshop. shovel in the workshop. Guess the wine cellar here. Back through here. I mean, the gymnasium here is okay. Yo! Hi, Jimby. It's nice to see you. The printing has been quite blue. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are out here, being confused for a little while longer. Well, we're gonna be confused when we're done playing this game today, because we are not likely to finish it in the next 20 minutes, but, I think even if I did finish it in 20 minutes, I'd be so baffled as to how that happened, I'd still end up confused. Lockpick and metal detector, okay. We gotta get the armory, right? Yeah, we take the mace. Or the Morning Star, forgive me. Take the torch. Which room do we have today? The shelter. Yeah, we'll take that too. Perfect. The lavatory. I don't like it, but I also don't understand it. Billiard room. Billiard room. Confusion might be always with us. I mean, isn't that just the fucking truth of the day? A little bit of arithmetic. 31, so 13. 10 times 10. No, that can't be right. No, that's right. 10 times 10 minus 9 is 91. Flipped around is 19. 9 times 5 is 45. Flipped around is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Yeah. The Mount Holly gift shop. Dining room. Little lunch box. Chapel. Do I care about the chapel today? No, I don't really plan on going in there either. So... really shoving the red rooms down. That's kind of neat. Ooh, this is our last door, so we've got to do it well. These suck. These doors aren't the doors that we want. broken lever. All right, that's another piece of something. Dirty coin. Oh, I have the weight room. I need to go back there and try this at some point. Come on, hallway. A pool is like a hallway. Dinner is served. I'll get that on my way back. Use this. And it's study the walk-in closet or the commissary. We'll get the commissary just mostly for the doorway. Oh, a sledgehammer. All right, time to go make a walk. Because we wanted to make a thing. Nom 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 nom. Let's eat some delicious fish. Thank you for the digital fish. No fish were harmed in the making of this fish. Oh, where am I going? I'm going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're doing the rest. Number one with the bullet. Loaded gun complex. Cock it and pull it. We're going. Too much salt in your cream of wheat, so now you're balancing it out with extra syrup. Well, best of luck to you. Power hammer. A symbol. I mean, I don't think that's the line. I think it's cock, not like a rooster or a penis, but like what you do to a gun. But like, I don't know. I'm not some sort of gun expert. Pretty sure that, yeah, I'll have to take your word on it. It's been a while since I've listened to Fall Out Boy. I'm pretty sure it would be clear based on just like the history of the word in question and the nature of linear time, but fuck, what do I know? I'm not some sort of time bonologist. Oh, victory! What's in here? Oh. Ah, for fucks. Patent for high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Steam line to HPC. Kai has some wine to show you, I think. Down here in my cellar. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave in clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists? It's all the way in the back. Keep looking. Steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously been able to do. Oh! Oh, very good, actually. Very good indeed. Okay. That's a much smoother way. Don't worry about all the yeah. I do get my magnifying glass out when I have one. If I find one, then I get it out. And then I get to... There's actually details in some of the clues. That, like, if you take a screenshot and then zoom in, you can't read what's there. But if you take the in-game magnifying glass and look at it, then you are able to read what's there. So I'm fairly sure, just like Chekhov's dynamite suggests, this wall doesn't need dynamite, never mind. Castle. What? If we count... This game has been a lot of fun. It's also been majorly baffling. I have played The Witness. I really like The Witness. Just for you, Jinbi. Actually, that's hard to show you in this way. My background, my desktop background right now is a screenshot of The Witness. Castle. It's you know, it's a tricky one, and I don't think it's strictly meant to be finished. What the fuck does this give me? Castle? Castle. Castle. Castle? Puzzles are fun. It was really cool, though. You want to try it again someday? I mean, I'd recommend it. But, I mean, you see what kind of nonsense I'm getting up to. These words? Where'd my fucking vocabulary sheet go? Et. No, that's the final exam. Well, what do I do with this? How are they still opening puzzles? How are they not closing puzzles yet? How are they... Okay, whatever. Whatever, chumps. Whatever, chumps and nerds. Gel points. Dreams. I'm 10. Buried floor plan. Base. Oh, fuck me. Let's see. How does this cave work? Basement. Buried floor plan. So that should be over there. Okay, let's take a quick screenshot of this stupid thing. And then up here is not a useful place unless that door can be broken. Which it cannot. Okay. Do I know of any other likely... The weight room has a door in it. I can't get out if I go this way. The fountain door is flooded because it's shut, or shut because it's flooded. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Well, okay, castle. 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 Maybe they want me to move the rook and the knight at the same... Oh, sorry, the rook and the king at the same time. Maybe that's what they want. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure it's not some sort of confusing fucking castle. Alright, well that's actually all of the secret doors that are out here that I know about. If there are other secret doors, they are a mystery to me still. I believe there is a secret wall to break in the greenhouse, a secret wall to break in the secret garden, and a secret wall to break in the weight room, as I have been told by in-game character Randolph, or whatever his fucking name is. Lever or secret? Both. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and resets every few days. It's not handwritten and it's on red, so we don't trust it. Alright, do we have doors left? Yeah, if we get up to the pool and the commissary, we can try and keep filling out the house. Get over to the east wing and try and something. Yeah, into the security room. And then straight north till we get to the pool. Damn work is bullshit. Yeah. Like, depending on how you define the term work, it's either annoying but necessary or completely bullshit. There's a lot of different ways to talk about these things, of course. I don't want the burning glass. That can stay there for now. I don't want the ballroom. We'll hit the courtyard then. Old tin can. A few unimpressive pebbles. Just in case the pool door isn't locked, we'll try it also. That's fine. That's fine. Talking about wage labor. Wage labor is not always good. It's better than many of the ways that we have distributed resources to people throughout history, but it sucks a lot these days for various reasons. As we talk about wage labor, I've picked up a brick in game. I'm sure this is just a coincidence and is not environmental storytelling. Oh, I'm all out of keys. That's a problem for me. probably the end of the day because this room is probably locked. Yep. I can't break down the door, and I don't know of any other doors to break down. Let's just look around. Have any of these rooms been suspicious to me? I mean, let's be real. The answer is yes. The answer, has this room been suspicious, is always yes. Every room in this fucking game is fucking suspicious. We just have to accept that. No suspicion in that room, at least. I think I've just done a loop like a fool. Down to the dark room. All right. Got to break in there. Can I? This is a dumb idea. I can't click on that with my hammer, right? Oh, thank you, Dina. We're about to wrap up, but I'm always glad to see you. I'm just looking around for any suspicious rooms. Like you do. I wanted to go back to the wine cellar, and I keep getting fucking confused by it. Just because the wine cellar has been really suspicious this whole time. But my new tool isn't making itself known, so... How is this game still opening up new puzzles? How have I not closed a single piece of puzzle today? Well, I've closed some, but they just open up more. Anyway, I have to go. I've been puzzling for too long, and I have to potty my dogs and the rest. So we're just gonna call it a day. And call it a day. Thanks everyone for coming by. I don't know when my next stream is. It'll be Tuesday at the latest, but who knows what kind of nonsense I'm getting up to. Oh, hi, Based. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, take care, everyone. It's great to have folks to hang out with. See you next time. Farewell.